There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am, but I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers, but where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner, and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big Four PLE are at a premium. Rhea and Bianca already have their match for the Women's World title, and Jordan is defending against Julia. Your old partner Moreno just made the show against Stephanie Vaquer. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Tiffany Stratton has been gaining momentum since losing the title, and I can see you two having great chemistry in the ring. Tear the house down against her, and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Stephanie Vaquer.
Aldous might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Moreno. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Stephanie are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Moreno, congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The Archetype set to take on Stratton.
What the hell is the Prodigy? The Archetype is in trouble.
I don't think referee Chad Patton can separate them.
Then he's going to need some help.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Roxanne back.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
No, maybe. She is definitely in rough shape.
Archetype, I am so done with your endless disrespect. From the moment you arrived, it's been a blizzard of condescension, and I have had enough. Every single day, you run around telling everyone who will listen, "Oh, all that matters is the WWE Women's title." Nope. I told Road Dogg that I want to give the Archetype a spotlight at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. This is payback for your arrogance. The Prodigy is about to show the Archetype that her comeback was nothing but an illusion.
Hey, I've been looking for you. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Roxanne.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when she jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Stephanie Vaquer is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against Roxanne Perez tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The Prodigy's no joke. You ready for her?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with her. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. Roxanne tries anything shady, I'll be there for you.
First you walk in antagonizing my juggernaut, then you pick a fight with the Prodigy? You really are a glutton for punishment.
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You've been playing it safe, taking baby steps. This isn't like anything you faced in NXT. Roxanne is like Jordan's mirror. You're not fighting a Leviathan. You're being stalked by an assassin. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat Roxanne Perez?
I know I can. Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic. If that match against Liv and Raquel had happened on Raw, I would have fought for you to keep the titles.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get. If Moreno and me had won the tag titles, I'd be stuck on a different path.
The one you're currently on led you right to Roxanne Perez. So you might want to check your compass.
She reminds me of me back in the day.
That's why you gotta watch yourself out there.
I will. And then I'm going to win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion, Jordan Grace, at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the Prodigy. It'll take everything you have to beat Roxanne.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
The Archetype is ready to go for the gold at Survivor Series.
The Archetype is walking that aisle with a lot of confidence, but she best not be underestimating Roxanne Perez. Or overestimating herself, Booker. A lot has changed since she walked away from WWE, and the Prodigy has a whole bag of tricks she's never seen.
The Women's Intercontinental title clash has the potential to steal the show. The Prodigy has promised she will end the Archetype's comeback tonight.
From the moment this young woman walked in my wrestling school, man, you could see that she had what it takes to make it to the top. I might not like how she got there, but the Prodigy will not be denied, man.
I'm not the biggest fan of the archetype, but Roxanne has her work cut out for her. She performed well in the spotlight before, but it shines very bright tonight.
The Prodigy looked like she wants to make the archetype regret ever coming back to the WWE.
Introducing the challenger from Chroma City, the phenomenal one, Madison P. Miles. And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Roxanne Perez.
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line. And here we go, the Women's Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Roxanne as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Whatever her game plan is, the Archetype needs to stick to it. Roxanne Perez is the best opportunist in the game.
You're right, Booker. One mistake and the Prodigy shows the Archetype a great view of the lights.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Transitions into a side headlock.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Able to escape and down into a headlock. And into the side headlock. Countering that offense.
Both athletes showing they have each other's number.
A terrific combo. So precise. Incredible combination.
She's fired up. She's ready.
Catches the leg.
See the answer for every move attempted.
Shotgun knee strike. The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Women's Intercontinental Championship, and Roxanne Perez took that as a personal insult.
And a leg drop for good measure.
Quick attacks like that could mean trouble for the champion if they want to leave here with the title.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there. Gotta hurt. Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Hooked up in the corner.
Slaughter suplex. Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
Perez needs to reformulate a strategy, man.
And a boot to the leg takes their opponent down, now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
The challenger's able to kick out.
I don't think anyone expected her to kick out that fast.
Whack with a clubbing hit.
She counters it. She's tossed right out of the ring.
And so much for sportsmanship. Really showing her true colors right now.
Oh, no, from the top.
All the way down to the floor.
Way off the mark, man. Those are the risk-taking mistakes we talk about.
The running Meteora. The champ holding on by a thread.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Look out!
The Archetype just took out the referee.
Corkscrew uppercut from Roxanne.
Where's Roxanne going?
She's got her Intercontinental Championship.
She's gonna nail the Archetype with her title.
Roxanne has the challenger in her sights.
Moreno is here.
And she just kept the Archetype's hopes alive.
This is ridiculous. It's 2-on-1 now.
Moreno telling her to take that belt and bust up Roxanne.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get her hands dirty.
No! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
You asked for this! You made me do this!
Moreno has cut ties with the woman who brought her to the dance.
Unbelievable.
Roxanne has no idea what happened.
And she does not care.
Roxanne's gonna take advantage of the situation, and why not?
Roxanne Perez retains the Women's Intercontinental Championship.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's one thing to have to face the Prodigy, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Moreno just stabbed her mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now, Moreno is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Stephanie Vaquer. Oh, is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about her comeback journey. She asked me to watch her back, and when I did, she acted like she didn't need me. Again, just like always. She didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that she had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought her out on the indies to show her what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, she would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from her again. Then she acted like she did me a favor when she brought me to NXT. I carried her ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called Archetype does? She traps me in a locker room so she can go out there against Liv and Raquel and have the spotlight all to herself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past her. No matter what you believe, after that moment, she threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of her hopes and all of her dreams. No, you don't get to be Women's Intercontinental Champion. No, you will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match because you will be facing me. I am taking that opportunity from you like you took so many from me.
Ethan, judging from the smug look, I'd guess you're about to say something extra.
That's just my resting smug face. I was going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility, there were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes. But not necessarily. You turned your back on Roxanne to check on a worthless referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing.
Losing to Liv and Raquel, losing to Roxanne, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
I guess it's nice that you're following my career so closely, but I can't figure out why.
You remind me of me. Before I got it. Before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner. At any cost.
You must be feeling so proud of yourself.
First you're mad I don't want to chase your title. Now you're complaining that you won our match?
With an asterisk. I see what people are saying. That the Prodigy couldn't beat the Archetype without Moreno's help.
Never read the comments, I guess?
You're funny. We're not done.
You got it all wrong, Roxanne. Whatever problem it is you think you have with me, that's a you problem, not a me problem. We are finished.
Cool. Bye then. You just make sure to tell your little shadow that she's got a very special receipt on the way for sticking her nose in my business.
Moreno stuck her nose in our business. But you aren't the piper she's going to pay for that. I am.
Okay. You guys go destroy each other.
I'm gonna take that thorn out of my side and go on to win the WWE Women's title. Next time we're in the ring, you're gonna be challenging me.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Moreno may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Moreno spun all those half-truths and lies in her press conference.
And what about her challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Moreno and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. She was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE Women's Championship. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No, I'm gonna earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Rhea Ripley?
Oh man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. What do you say to a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign?
Moreno's the referee. What's happening here?
The following contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match, Moreno.
Moreno's challenge to the Archetype for a match at Royal Rumble was ignored. And yes, this is Moreno's way of getting her attention.
Or forcing a loss to Rhea. Let's see how this one plays out.
The Archetype is walking into this match at a huge disadvantage.
And the participants, first from Chroma City, the phenomenal one, Madison P. Miles.
Nick Aldis or someone in the back has to be looking into this. This match can't proceed with Moreno as the referee.
The Archetype's basically walking into a trap right now. This is the biggest opportunity of her comeback so far, and her sworn enemy is officiating the match.
Rhea Ripley has won the Royal Rumble once before. Tonight, she could win a chance to do it again.
And her opponent, from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley is one of the most dominant wrestlers to ever do it. And she is looking to make a statement to the entire WWE Universe here tonight.
Whether it's the Women's World Championship here on SmackDown or Jordan Grace on Raw, a Ripley win in the Rumble puts the champions on notice.
Mommy looks ready to secure a Rumble spot. There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and the so-called referee could not be possibly more biased against one of the competitors.
I'll agree that this is highly irregular, but we should not be in the business of prejudging a referee's performance. Moreno might call this right down the middle.
Woman did a whole press conference talking about how she was going to stop the Archetype from winning the Royal Rumble and going to Mania. What we need to know is who pulled the strings to get her a referee's license.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
What a counter!
Back suplex. More to come. Leg drop. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
Love when she get in her opponent's face.
And no remorse is shown towards Ripley as she absorbed that attack.
And she's got to realize she's only in the shallows of this match so far.
The Archetype and Rhea Ripley are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee Moreno has a vendetta against the Archetype. Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Rhea has been snuffed out.
And a slam. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Giving her opponent a piece of her mind here. Oh no, the ref jumping into the fray.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Swanton.
I guess having this match called fair wasn't what they had in mind, and they took it out on her official. will-to-world arm drag. She's gaining the upper hand here.
You can tell she's focused on taking her opponent down.
Time to end this. Uh-oh. Oh, well scouted by Ripley. Rhea able to take a stand there.
Yeah, Ripley able to momentarily stop the damage, but will she also gain command of this match? She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Ooh, hellacious backstabber. And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
This is...
Here we go. Diving arm drag. I like yours better, Cole.
What on earth is this ref?
Watch your back, schoolboy.
A kick out of only one. And she's clearly taking her role as the referee seriously. If that pin count was any indication.
She's got Swiss precision with a count like that.
Big elbow drop right there to the thigh. Oh, wait a minute, punches.
And now rapid-fire punches.
Big impact off the neck breaker. Making way toward the top rope. Gonna fly. Moves! The Archetype headed to the Royal Rumble.
Moreno stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Moreno wasn't going to call this down the middle.
Look out.
Rhea's back up.
Oh, the kick attempt is reversed.
Here comes the riptide.
She nails it. And now it's a fast count.
That'll do it.
Rhea Ripley wants nothing to do with Moreno.
Moreno doesn't care. She got what she wanted here tonight.
Moreno swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match to get a chance at the WWE Women's Championship. And tonight, she kept her promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match? Then who did? It's your show, Aldis.
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Moreno ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Rhea was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Jordan.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beats fan-favorite Rhea Ripley by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Moreno. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Moreno gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep, Truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? My life. I just told you that. You need to pay better attention. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking. Liv, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Moreno. Day one, I looked at her and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your purse, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line. Classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
Moreno made her bed. I'm just flipping the mattress.
Your walk on the high road hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. Maybe it's time to try something a little different.
Yeah? What did you have in mind?
You could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure she never double crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
Yep. I'm disappointed that it came to this. But Moreno doesn't want us to coexist here, and she's brought me around to her point of view.
You worked so hard to get back here, and it could all be for nothing.
You're right. That's why I gotta win. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Moreno isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there, and I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, it cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, betrayal can drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back from.
Moreno is like a sister. But I can't let this slide. I'll do what I have to do. No more, no less.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are going to know who you really are.
This may be the Archetype's last night in WWE.
The following is an I Quit match.
Moreno betrayed her mentor. Now her whole career is on the line.
And her opponent from the Bronx, New York, Moreno.
This young woman had all the potential in the world, and look at her now. She's a Judas, and she doesn't belong in the WWE.
A Judas? She pulled the Archetype out of the gutter when the woman was a punchline, dragged her all the way back to the main roster, and was rewarded with a swift kick to the arse.
For one of these women, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and she doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at her comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself. The Archetype is only on a comeback because she turned her back on the WWE Universe for more than 2 years. When the going got tough, she said, I quit already. And she might do it again here tonight.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
Headed out to the arena floor now.
The fight is being brought right to our doorstep.
Lads, I think we need to clear out.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Ow!
The Archetype and Moreno were once like sisters. Now, one of them will make the other say, I quit, and leave WWE forever.
And face first they go. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Just taunting her opponent with that object.
And she is stalking her opponent now. Only one thing in mind.
She's going under the ring now.
Busting out that heavy metal, that ladder.
Snap suplex.
Brutal club.
Well executed suplex.
Go for that big boot. Oh, but we got caught.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Boom! Serious impact with the barricade.
Oh, a devastating assault on the neck there.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Nasty stomp of the arm. She's starting to wear down here.
And all the damage has added up quick. Here we go, the official asking the ever-looming question, do you say
no?
That was definitely a no. Staying in the fight here, but at what cost?
Watch out, tossing those steel steps like they're nothing.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
What a backbreaker!
Knee driven right through the face, and again.
It's ruthless striking. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Absolutely relentless offense here.
And she really has no answer to any of this offense.
Oh, she's being put to the test now.
Sent hard into the corner.
Exploder! Bang into the corner. Oh, look at this. This is going to be nasty.
Explosive suplex.
Uh-oh. Counter. Saw it coming. And she finally answers back. She's still... bear hug. Squeezing the breath out of that.
Now is when she grits her teeth. Now is when she bites her tongue. Anything to avoid the words "I quit."
Referee has the...
A resounding no.
Letting everyone know it's going to take a lot more than that for them to give in.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Ready to put that kendo stick to good use, I'm sure of that. Oh, she's feeling totally in control with that kendo stick in hand.
She's taking things to ringside.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Spear! Right in hand.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Are you gonna quit?
Referee's got the mic in hand.
I quit!
She said she wouldn't quit. She meant it. The archetype survives, and so does her WWE career.
But look at Moreno. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of her comeback.
I cannot believe it. After everything Moreno has done.
The archetype is a good person.
But is Moreno? What's going to happen here?
Then things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Moreno cost her, the archetype is giving her one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Moreno that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there, but it felt right to part ways with Moreno on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania. And Becky's going after the Women's World title.
So you see an opening to get back to Jordynne Grace.
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me. and it's strapped around Jordan's waist. So I'm gonna make a statement that she and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Jordan's attention.
Might? It definitely will. She won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells her. So what do you think? Can you make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Becky Lynch, Asuka, Charlotte Flair. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Jordan Grace.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did to you,
you think you're gonna do,
my
Jordan?
name to get
You
your
just
broken
flew
ass
halfway
over
across
without
the
me
country
wrecking
to try and...
Ladies, please! Jordan, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This woman thinks that by donating a used retired belt, she can magically insert herself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Jordan Grace. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Jordan Grace's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the woman who tried to end her WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Jordan Grace and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Jordan Grace at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I'm pulling for you, but these opponents aren't gonna be easy.
That's exactly what I want. What do you got for me first?
I'm hearing the chamber spots are filling up fast. Better jump on this match.
Overcoming the odds to write our next chapter. It's the archetype.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Chroma City, the phenomenal one, Madison P. Miles.
She's walking into this ring, into this moment with purpose, not ego, and that's what makes her dangerous.
She's got to convince the world that she's really back before anyone uses the words dangerous and archetype in the same sentence.
Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
I cannot understate the display of toughness we just witnessed here.
Eating all those punches and firing right back. It was almost barbaric.
Backbreaker.
What a lethal combination there.
Oh, rocking the jaw.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Ooh! Ooh! Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Oh! Rapid-fire shots. Neither superstar backing down.
And consider that the final punctuation to that heated exchange.
Oh, my God. Poison Rana. Turns it into a pin attempt. She breaks the count quick.
She knows this match is not even close to being over. Not if she's got anything to say about it.
Hurricane Rana. Quick reflex is so important in a match. Twisting, bringing this back into the ring.
Just tried to get cute, and look what happened.
Yeah, that ended up being completely ugly instead. And a power slam.
Oh, the pinning combination.
Might need to change up the pinning technique here if you want to keep your opponent down for the count.
Carefully measured knee strikes. Just pounding away. Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket. Crashing down hard. The damage is all catching up with her now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Oh, trying to make that arm useless here. Arm breaker.
Uh-oh.
Jordan keeping her up.
A leg sweep.
Rope break putting a firm stop to that submission attempt.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Oh, what a kick. What do they have planned here? A shotgun knee strike. Oh. Jordan's lost momentum here.
Kalani has run into a roadblock.
Double knees, good night. Gonna fly.
Oh, layup. That's a big mistake.
There's a headlock applied and face buster.
And look at this now, avoiding the fight, trying to figure out what to do next.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
She should let her actions do the talking here.
Sling blade action.
Got their opponent all tied up. This is unique offense and painful as well.
Turning into a pin. This could be it.
2. She kicks out with force.
It's clearly taken a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Kick after kick after kick.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
Big crucifix here. Oh, we're gonna roll with, we're gonna keep it rolling. Keep it rolling, man. Oh, yes.
Shoulder up, shoulder up.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
She's found an opening. Kalani Carter. Whoa. Down they go. What a move.
And staying with it, into the cover.
Shoulders up before 2.
Look at this superstar. Defying expectations. Gotta love it.
And boom!
Nobody home. What an impact. On a leg drop. Bulldog.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
She still fights out in 1.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Quick thinking from her to avoid that.
What's next? Could stop Jordan once and for all.
Quick escape from danger there.
Shotgun knee strike.
Double knees to the chest.
She's taking things to the floor here.
Oh, she's feeling it now, hyping up the crowd.
The running Meteora.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
All lined up. Incoming.
Bang! That was enough to bust her open. She's going to be seeing red, literally, from this point on.
That can make an opening for her. Down they go. What a move.
And these superstars are seemingly at a stalemate, both utterly spent, but still digging deep into their reserves.
Digging deep, neither one allowing their exhaustion. Gonna fly. With a moonsault. I think that's it. That must be it.
Here is your winner, the Phenomenal One.
I can only make the matches. It's up to you to get that chamber spot.
Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
And her opponent, from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
There is a dark intent radiating off Little Miss Bliss here tonight. Alexa always has something devious in mind.
Not that that's anything new. Alexa likes to play nice backstage, but there's always a viciousness beneath the surface.
Do not be fooled by her size or her smile. Alexa Bliss is always ruthless.
We are now underway, and let me tell you, this superstar looks like she's ready for anything.
Oh, she has been eagerly looking forward to tonight. A chance to show the entire WWE Universe and her opponent that she is for real and that no one can stand in her way.
An ambitious goal, but one we all know she is capable of pulling off.
And then there's Alexa Bliss, an intelligent veteran of the ropes who has a bottomless bag of tricks to help her get the win.
It's true, despite her oddly cheerful demeanor, Alexa isn't one to play around in the ring. She'll tear you apart.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. Nasty! The hardest part of the ring.
You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it.
We are getting up close and personal with this match. Hopefully it doesn't come any closer.
Oh, no, that's more than incidental contact.
Fist right into the face. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Turning the tables. Caught the leg.
Answer after answer for each other's offense. Down you go. Back suplex. More to come. And a leg drop for good measure. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
What a press. She's going up now, going up high, gonna fly.
Oh, big time miss from up high.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
Kicks out of the pinfall attempt.
Oh yeah, this match not over yet. Still plenty left to go here.
Strikes with the forearm.
She manages to reverse it. Sent right into the corner. Shoulder right in the midsection.
Oh.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket.
Potentially debilitating blow to the back. Oh, that could displace an entire arm.
A relentless attack being brought to Alexa.
Alexa has to find herself an opening.
And a devastating way to drop them back down.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam. You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Man.
Vicious use of the knee. Targeted stomp to the arm. Alexa Bliss has taken on a lot of damage. I'm not sure how much more she can take.
Yeah. I don't think this is the way anyone planned for this thing to go.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
And she's not done yet.
Not even a 2 count. She's still holding strong here. Well, that's not very sportswoman-like of her, is it?
Oh, the rope step. Oh, God. outside.
When we say high risk, this is the risk we are talking about.
And that could be the moment that changes the whole complexion of this match. Kick to the midsection, looking for the straitjacket.
A hellacious backstabber.
Alexa can't yield any attack. Set up, target acquired. A turn fire from Alexa. And that might be the start of the momentum swing Alexa needed.
The U-turn Alexa needed in this match could have been that right there. Deep arm drag takedown.
She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Bliss doing what she can to protect her territory.
So effective.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. Slam. Looks to climb the top rope. Watch out. Diving arm drag.
I like yours better, Cole.
Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out?
The referee clearly out of position.
Here is your winner, the
I have a main event level opponent lined up for you in this one.
Tiffany Stratton is here. Oh, big shot before the bell.
I really don't think anyone saw that coming. Hot start right out of the gate.
It's like something just snapped in them. Tiffany Stratton is prepared to get this match underway.
And just look at Tiffany Stratton. This is a woman who doesn't just walk into an arena, she owns it. We're looking at the epitome of class, style, athleticism. You can't deny that she is the total package.
I see she's not the only one that considers herself the center of the universe. And I will admit, she makes a good argument for that belief with her ability. Looking to end this. The schoolboy! And that has Tiffany searching for answers.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about. Wow. Leg drop. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Rocking the jaw.
A quick reversal from her. Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Gonna lock the leg up, set it up. Here we go.
Twisted into a leg breaker.
Boom.
Counter. Right when it was needed. Boom. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. And a slam. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Comes with the terror.
Shoulders down.
Is it enough? Oh, somehow. Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Gosh. Oh, what strikes.
So effective. Nice roll through. Sound the alarm. Here it comes. Air raid neck breaker. She goes for the cover.
And she kicks out at 2. This match clearly taking its toll at this point.
Getting the cover here. Eye in the end.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Can't believe we didn't even get a 2 count there. Oh, yeah. Shot to the guts. Gonna go on the crucifix. Right into a pinfall. Wait a minute. Another pinfall. Wait a minute. We got one more. Wait a minute. Oh, yes, man.
Fending off a 2 count there.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Knee driven right through the face and again.
Barrage of fierce offense.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like... Set up. Target acquired.
Delivers the knee. Cover. This could be it. Got it. No, just a 2.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin? In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
Trying to debilitate the capability to stand. Targeting the leg. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Oh, reversal catches Tiffany.
Elbow to the leg, and look at this, just attacking the knee.
Rapid punches.
Hazardous position as Stratton gains her footing. You only got one. Does that finish Stratton for good?
Following up with a pin.
2. She wins! She wins!
Here is your winner, the Phenomenal.
A match like this is why you get into this business in the first place.
The comeback continues tonight. The Archetype has arrived. Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
And her opponent, from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
A woman who was a collegiate track and field standout, broke weightlifting records at the Performance Center, and has become one of the most successful main roster stars in history. At every level, Bianca has proven she is the EST.
Indeed, the main events and titles, one of Bianca's first few years on the main roster, have been extraordinary. But I still believe the best is yet to come for Belair.
Best with an emphasis on EST.
Here's the bell, and we're about to see Bianca Belair in action.
Bianca Belair always seems to be smiling in the ring. She's always excited about the prospect of testing herself against an opponent. This woman truly loves putting on a show for the fans.
And the WWE Universe loves Bianca Belair right back. Bianca is a hero to many fans, and her athletic abilities have certainly won her the respect of everyone else.
But she'll be challenged by a woman who's shown a high acumen in the ring. There's nothing you can throw at her that she hasn't already devised an answer for.
Just clubbing down.
Catches the kick.
Knee right to the face.
Ooh. the roll through. This could get very nasty indeed. Knee driven into the neck. Oh, man.
Oh, knee drop.
Oof.
Got their opponent all tied up. This is unique offense and painful as well.
Shoulders down, Penny in predicament.
No surprise there. She's still pretty fresh. Oh! Great in-ring IQ on display there.
They're in the corner. Something's coming.
Oh, look at this. This is going to be nasty. Exploder suplex. Manages to reverse it. Big time spine buster. She turns it around with the reversal. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Boom! The cheers are the only thing that keep these two fighters going.
Ooh! Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Bam! What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Fist after fist, neither one relenting here.
And that's a nasty gash on the face of Bianca now, guys.
Oof! Taken down instead with that chop block. Big time power slam.
Bianca playing possum. Shoulders down. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here.
Oh, what strikes.
Expert striking combo. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. And face first they go. Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Belair can't avoid this.
Oh, brutal knees to the lungs. Will that overtake Bianca?
Two. And a kick out.
It had to have been instincts. That's the only explanation as to how Belair kicked out there.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? And a slam. Oh, God. Oh, terrific combo.
So precise.
Incredible combination. Bianca is losing any remnants of control now.
Yeah, somehow Belair has to turn the tide.
What a wrist clutch suplex for the win.
There's two. And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner, the phenomenal one, Madison P.
You won in the chamber match? Try to win this first.
The crowd welcomes a woman who's battled back for moments like this.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Chroma City, the phenomenal one, Madison P. Miles.
This woman has got the old school mindset. She shows up, puts in the works, and elevates the whole locker room.
The question is not whether she elevates the locker room. Not just a role model, she's your role model. I really hope Bayley hugs me again tonight. The best hugger on the planet, as far as I'm concerned.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley.
Oh, Bayley's done staying in the background, done letting others take.
This is it, the most grueling match in WWE. We're off in this Iron Man match.
It's not easy getting one pinfall in the WWE, but in an Iron Man match, it's the one that gives you points over your opponents. That's the most important one.
Yeah, and you have to admire the amount of mutual respect between them.
I wish we saw more of that at the start of the matches.
Big lockup.
Shoved right off. All tied up now.
They're working their way out and wrenching into a side headlock.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Nice escape, and now takes control.
Vicious knee to the face.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press? This is unreal power. And face first they go.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it. Oh, a knee drop. Very early in this bout, everything still remains tied up.
These superstars still looking for that all-important first fall in this Iron Man match. Every decision being carefully calculated at this point.
And fends off the pinfall.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Well, with their opponent down now, looking to ensure it stays that way.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. And a slam. And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled.
An airway crash neck breaker.
Taking steps toward the top rope. Gonna fly. Boom! Stun! And into the count. 2. She kicks out with authority after 2.
Oh, this could be it. This could be that pivotal tipping point in this match.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
Early on in an Iron Man match, what's going through your head as a competitor?
I would say it's about being prepared mentally and physically, but really, you have to keep track mentally of that scoreboard at all times. You don't want to lose track of that and find yourself in a bad spot.
Tossing out their opponent effortlessly. And now, from the corner.
Oh, yeah! Baseball slide. Oh!
Sharp knee. And she reversed it. And now gets tossed into the ring. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Bam! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Up high.
Oh, man. Hell of a counter into a
conditioned to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Repeated knees to the hamstring.
We're past the halfway point. We're all tied up as the clock is becoming a bigger factor in this match.
We are neck and neck with only half the time remaining. This is anyone's game.
Talk about it. She could pin her opponent right here. Almost 2.5.
She needs to watch out. That got dicey there, man. Trying to bust up that arm, man.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. Slam! Things are looking bleak for Bayley here.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Ooh, a bit of the sweet science there, man.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Oh, Stevie, the arm right there.
And it's scouted. Now can capitalize. Kick connects. Hooking it up.
Roseland! Has Bayley delivered the exclamation?
2. What a kick out at 2.
Oh my goodness, that is as close as it gets.
And Bayley can barely believe it. Bayley had her dead to rights. Thought she had the 3, but it was a factor of milliseconds. Just rubbing salt in the wound now. Fireman's carry into a sidewalk slam. And that prevents Bayley's attack.
Reversals, reversals, and more reversals.
Oh, the jaw getting rattled.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Bayley putting it all on the line.
Bayley from the top rope.
Elbow drop by Bayley. The execution of a role model and then some. Bayley looking to end this. This might do it. Hooked up. Rose plant. Is it enough for Bayley?
Is it enough? The cover! 2. She gets a fall here in the deep waters.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Reaching the final quarter and a 1-ball advantage is on the board.
This deep in an Iron Man match, one fall is the big mountain to climb, man. The pressure is on. These two are firing off on each other, man.
And she quickly turned that around.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Ooh. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. You can feel the contact, and so does the...
Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here.
Oh my, that'll rock you. Flat out power here. 3 squats, then a power slam. Cover! There's 2. Kick out. She still has life.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there. Backing her into that corner now.
Carefully positioned across the ropes.
Meteora!
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Bayley could be thinking about the end.
Bell is rung, and so the clock starts to tick away. This Iron Man match is now official. The superstar with the most falls when time runs out is victorious.
This promises to be a cutthroat back-and-forth match. And once there are some falls up on the scoreboard, it'll only get more intense as these superstars become more callous and less patient. When you're down a fall with time slipping away, you'll do just about anything to even things back up.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. And a slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today. Vulgar display of power here.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Bayley turns it around. Bayley sends her opponent outside the ring. Boom! Baseball slide right through the corner.
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent. And an elbow drop to follow.
Direct and brutal impact. Oh!
And Bayley connected nicely there. Oh, terrific combo.
So precise, so effective.
An Iron Man match is just as much about scoring pinfalls as it is endurance. Corey, do you think that's enough to get the win here?
Cardio is an extremely important part of an Iron Man match. If you empty your gap
from the heavens,
good Lord, taking flight.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Boom! That puts her on the offensive. Oh, what a clubbing blow. We're in the early stages here. No surprise that we're still knotted at zeros.
Nothing on the scoreboard yet. But you gotta imagine these superstars are looking to test the waters right now. No one wants to make the first big mistake in an Iron Man match.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately. Up high.
Oh, body on body. And shoulders are down. She breaks the count quick.
Incredible. She kicks out before the 2 at this point.
Caught with a lariat. Right forearm stung. And now kicks. And a combination of kicks. Boom! We're going to wear down the opponent. And a slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Hoisting their opponent over their shoulder, and check out this power, a series of squats.
And a power slam. Is it enough? Getting the shoulder up before 2.
It's not over yet. That was not enough to do it.
Man. Boom, what a forearm. Oh, this blitz is just phenomenal. Cover. Fends off the 3 count.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Strong kick. And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Yeah, Bayley needs to recompose herself.
And painful as well.
Off into the pin. She kicks out at 1.
Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll.
Snap you in half. Answer. Momentum going back to Bayley's corner.
She saw the window of opportunity and took it by the throat.
Boom! We're going to wear down the opponent. Half the time limit is ticked away and we remain in a dead heat.
We have reached the halfway point and nary a fall in sight. Something has got to give in any direction at this point, and soon.
Double knee to the midsection. Getting your...
We got a cover. Shoulder shoulder shoots up before two.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out. Got out of the way of that one.
Oh, she counters right back on Bayley.
And a side kick. Bayley's on the edge of defeat. Can she respond?
Bayley gets out of the way in time. One response after another, back and forth we go.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Oh, from the rope. She's looking to go top rope here.
From the sky!
Through the air. And connects.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen. Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination. Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
The running Meteora. Stepping out of the ring here. Standing moonsault. Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy. What a reversal by Bayley.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
That'll rearrange the spine.
Gesturing to her opponent that she's more than ready.
Time is close to its end as the scoreboard shows a one-fall lead.
And the difference is only one fall. The tension is wrenching up from here on out.
These women are earning every cheer, every gasp, every roar from this audience. What a match!
I believe this is what we call a banger. Double knee backbreaker. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
And responds with a counter of their own. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Set up in the corner now.
Oh, what a forearm. Stop to the belly.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
She is totally locked on her target.
You only got one. It retaliates with a counter.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. Bayley avoids the offense. Counters on counters.
You only got one.
Bayley got caught with all of it.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. She gains the fall.
Oh, what a clothesline.
We are nearing the finish line with a 2-point lead. Desperation has to be setting in here.
Gonna fly.
Whoa, look out. You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
All eyes focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not get more masterful than this.
All right, strikes. Incredible combination. Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. Bayley able to counter. Bayley really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not. What a way to win a singles match.
Here's your winner, the phenomenal one,
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
But don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Rhea Ripley's going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind, and Roxanne Perez insists that this is the year of the prodigy. Julia is hungry. Liv Morgan is ready to go back to the main event, and Stephanie Vaquer wants to be the face of this company. Every woman in that chamber wants Jordan at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
There she is. Ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback?
Braun, I'm ready. But I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 women who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face. So go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Braun. I'm guessing Kevin Owens thinks he's ready for you tonight.
KO is one of the best for a reason. But whatever game plan he's walking in with is going to end right quick. Then, I'm going to kick back and watch the chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Braun. If I were in the men's division, oof, we'd have a main event for the ages.
No thanks. I got my hands full enough with the men's division.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
You're not supposed to see the winner before the match.
I think that's white dresses and weddings, Roxanne.
Same rule applies. Bad luck to see the person who's about to beat you before you fight them. Or did you forget what happened when you challenged me at Survivor Series? I beat you then. And tonight, I'll defeat you and all 4 of those pretenders in the chamber. Then, I'm beating Jordan at Mania in front of 100,000 fans, all shouting, "Prodigy! Prodigy!" as I hold up 2 belts under the bright lights.
Your dreams might come true. In a year or 2. I've gotten through a lot of obstacles to get here, and that doesn't stop tonight.
I guarantee you that nobody in that chamber is beating the Prodigy tonight. Especially you.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the Archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Jordan at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
Roxanne Perez is here and can barely walk.
The following is an Elimination Chamber match. The rules of this match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining following the eliminations will be declared the winner. Making her way to the ring from Laredo, Texas, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Roxanne Perez.
We're getting word that moments ago, Roxanne Perez was attacked backstage. It's currently unknown who attacked her, but it's a miracle she's even dragging herself out here.
Roxanne's chances of winning the match just took a major hit. The bell hasn't rung, and we already have controversy.
We gotta figure out who did this.
Liv Morgan looks ready and focused for this chamber match.
And representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv.
Tonight could be the next step on Stephanie Vaquer's march to the top. Will the Archetypes' comeback survive the Elimination Chamber?
And from Chroma City, the phenomenal one, Madison P. Miles.
This woman got rid of her old title because she says the only one that matter is the one around Jordan's waist.
That obsession could be her undoing in the Elimination Chamber. The Archetype would be wise to not look past her opponents tonight.
The Archetype has never won an Elimination Chamber match. That could change tonight. The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we're underway. A shot at Jordan Grace's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Roxanne Perez had to drag herself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked her backstage.
When it comes to Roxanne, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the bell's just rung.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it.
Turned into a dragon screw.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Forearm right to the jaw.
Ooh.
Now trampling the opposition.
This may be some time for torture.
Oh, and a leg breaker.
She's able to steer clear of that attack.
The running Meteora. Julia answers back.
Samoan driver.
Oh! It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Rapid fire rights over and over. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Uses the edge of the knee. She's starting to feel the effects of that offense. The winner of the Elimination Chamber faces Jordan Grace for the WWE Women's Championship at WrestleMania. Got forearm stun, and now kicks, and a combination of kicks. Boom! Looking to wear down the opponent.
Ugh, just punishing the arm.
Oh, she retaliates.
She's got her in her clutches.
And a suplex.
Here we go. Rhea Ripley exiting the pod now. As impressive as that was, it has to take something out of a smaller competitor.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Ripley just got out of there.
Boom! Incredible suplex. What reflexes to stop Julia. Face buster. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. That's to knock all the wind out of you. Into the pin attempt. And there's the kick out.
This one is still anyone's game at this point.
Right on the arm.
Boxing their way out of that move.
And a kick.
Point of the knee used to great effect.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Liv Morgan.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. That raw power Rhea possesses was held in check there.
Yeah, Julia delivering the pain.
Taking out the knee. Boom!
Bang! All the way up. Backbreaker. A knee drop. Now positioned out of the top rope. Ripley gets her back. Counters. Goes into the pin. In a kick out.
She completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Is complete.
Still in it with a quick kick out.
You gotta be kidding me. Referee's hand didn't even get a chance to hit the mat.
Will it be? Now we have Julia. fight back into the ring. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Fires back with her.
Julia perhaps setting up something big here.
Northern Lights bomb.
Did Julia clinch this?
2 count. Oh, she's still alive.
I don't know what more you have to do to keep Rhea Ripley down here.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors. She gets bounced into the corner. The schoolgirl! And she's able to stop the count early.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Get harder from here. You're still going to have to get through 4 other superstars to win. Julia sets her opponent up. She's going to do it.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Several reversals needed.
Julia with the power game. Hoists upon that time. Northern Lights bomb.
Did Julia clinch this?
Cover.
She breaks the ref's count.
Deeper into the match now, and she clearly still has a lot left in the tank.
Forearm to the face. Nothing fancy about that. It's Roxanne Perez out of her pod and into the action.
She goes back into the ring.
Do not, my God!
This could do it! Meanwhile, here's Vaquera. Fights the shoulder open one.
Oh, this one ain't open yet.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
She's been slowed down yet again.
As grueling as a Falls Count Anywhere match can be, things could get much, much worse at this point.
And heavy hands to follow.
Oh, look at this! Spin out powerbomb! Is it enough? The cover! And she breaks the count.
She's still got gas in the tank. I don't know how, but she does.
Mention a good driver! From the middle rope.
She's climbing the wall of the chamber. She's got something big in mind here.
3, no!
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she won.
Liv Morgan. A lot of tension applied here, but Morgan's figured out her escape. Sent into the corner. Great reaction from Perez. Hammerlock. DDT! And that's Julia digging deep in herself to hand out more damage.
And Roxanne might need to find space.
Can she do it here? Now we have Liv Morgan. Somehow breaks the count immediately.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Jumping complete shot.
This spells trouble for Stephanie.
Here's the pin.
Near fall. So much for that being the finishing blow. What is it going to take to keep this superstar down and out?
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers. Side slam. Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now. From way up. Drop the arm into the hammerlock. DDT! Wow. Perched up top. That didn't go as Julia pictured.
A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now.
That's
insane!
Meanwhile, here's Vaquero. Quick count after one.
Incredible resilience this deep into the match.
Oh, it's coming.
That's got technical. And the crossface applied. Back.
Fighting desperately, she rolls her way out of the submission and takes control. This Elimination Chamber match is now down to 4 entrants.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Man, this place is jumping. So effective. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring.
And face first they go.
Will it be? No, she kicks out.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
Belly to back suplex.
Misses the target.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Textbook neck breaker.
She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Almost ended it there.
This match has been incredible. And lucky for us, it still continues. SVP.
Is it enough? The cover.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Vaquero taking it to the top rope.
That's insane!
Getting the knees up just in time.
It knew what was coming there.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination. Good God!
Oh no! What impact!
From the heavens with the greatest of ease.
Here we are, 3 contestants left in the chamber.
Cover! Is it enough? She gets the shoulder up.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
Locked with the impact of that axe handle.
She's not in a good spot. Oh, float over Russian leg sweep.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Go ahead and eat defeat. She got the shoulders down. Breaks the count.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
There it is, the Camaro Plex is complete.
There's 2.
It all comes down to this. Our final 2 competitors inside the chamber. Perez with bad intentions.
It's going for the 3 count. It's over. Roxanne Perez with the victory. The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we're underway. A shot at Jordan Grace's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Roxanne Perez had to drag herself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked her backstage.
When it comes to Roxanne, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the bell's just rung. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Julia not lacking any signs of resistance.
Can Julia recover from this adversity?
And shoulders are down.
She is fighting hard to stay in this match. Fighting hard to kick out each and every time.
She's being derailed here.
And I don't think we've even seen the worst of this Falls Count Anywhere match yet.
Julia isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Julia got tired of being pushed around, wants to gain the advantage now.
Full head of steam, she's just continuing to mount this offense.
Yeah, and she's showing no signs of letting up here.
Will this be enough?
And they have just broken the proverbial seal on that first elimination. Still, plenty more match to go, though.
It's on now. Ripley was waiting for this all night. The winner of the Elimination Chamber faces Jordan Grace for the WWE Women's Championship at WrestleMania. Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
She's doing whatever she can to get back into this fight.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Double chicken wing, up and
oh, what a gutbuster. Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
Rhea's getting knocked back out.
She got the shoulders down. And the count stopped short of 2.
This battle rages on.
She had that scouted. Ripley might be waking up.
Rhea could be turning her fortunes around.
Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
Oh, man. And Rhea finds a counter. Rhea was just a step behind there.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket. Double knee backbreaker.
She's just getting hammered away on.
She clearly did not expect a thrashing like this, and now she's all out of sorts, unable to figure out a viable defense at this moment.
She's totally unprotected.
Cuts the attack off. And Ripley is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Rhea trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Attack after attack on target.
Bulldog bites them.
Shoulders down. She pops the shoulder up in 1.
How is there anything left in the tank right now?
A wild look in her eye.
Go for the suplex. Oh, got him up first time. Oh, wait a minute. Drop behind into a chop block.
Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination.
She got Ripley here. The knees to the lungs.
Bad spot for Ripley.
Cover. 2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Rhea might be running on instinct now, but even a wounded Rhea Bloody Ripley is still a dangerous Rhea Ripley.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
Liv Morgan firing up.
Discus Lariat.
And she's returning fire.
Oh, with authority.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
He's devising something.
Taking a moment to see if fans will show some love.
Face buster.
she wants to end this.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Liv Morgan showed what she's made of there with a really... He's going to try it again.
Boom.
She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Rhea sent right out of the ring.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
These will keep you down.
She covers for the pin. And only gets a 1 count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is she still going like this?
Rhea kicks out immediately.
She's still looking strong even as this match goes into deep waters.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straight jacket.
Vicious attack to the spine.
Uh-oh. Backbreaker. Here's a cover. Could be it. She pops the shoulder up and 1.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
Liv just looking to humiliate her opponent.
Great defense by Morgan. She's going for it. And a kick out at 2.
Running on fumes in there. The gas is running out.
Assess the situation from the chamber floor.
And just like that, she gets out of dodge. Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
And she's coming back to the ring now. She's headed out of the ring. Looking for... She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Kick out before the count.
She is truly defiant till the end, refusing to go quietly into the mat. She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
Stops the kick.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Boom! Backbreaker, face first, lethal combination. It's going to be agonizing for the arm. Got their opponent all tied up. This is unique offense.
Morgan starting to get the crowd involved.
2. No, she kicks out.
So late into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible.
Liv senses this could be her moment. This could be disastrous for Rhea. Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Could put Liv in the cover.
But we're far from over as we're looking at the final 4 now.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. And able to beat Perez to the punch.
Wait a minute. Razor's Edge.
She's got her shoulders down. And she breaks the count.
Clearly still very much in this fight.
Rhea Ripley with the
connects with a riptide.
Ripley, shoulders down. And she's able to stop the pin.
Keeping this match alive here, man.
What an absolute barn burner tonight.
I don't think anyone here is still sitting down. Fights back and drops him with a bulldog. She countered that into her own offense. And Roxanne had it scouted. She's in her clutches. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
What's looming for Stephanie here?
Taken down with that one. She covers for the pin. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Oh, if this match is going to come down to who wants it more, that kick out, that was her saying she...
You only got one. Meanwhile, here's Vaquera. Knee right to the face. Using the rope to their advantage.
Brutalizing the spine.
That should do it right there. Kick out. She still has life.
What a kick out.
Look out. Crash and burn.
And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Unbelievable.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
You only got one.
Stephanie with a cause for concern.
Is it enough? The cover breaks the close count.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick. A gorgeous around the world inside cradle.
Kick out just before 2.
She's still going. She's ready for more.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket.
She got the shoulders down.
And now it goes down to the boundary. Tensions are even higher now.
This could do it. She gets the shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Roxanne with the takedown transitions into a crossface.
Corey Rhea's not going to touch it. And there's the tap. She tried to hang in as long as she could.
And then there were 2. Both. Now
She's trying one more time.
KO rung in.
can Perez recover from that?
2.
She's done it. The archetype has done it.
The archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh my God, that is Nia Jax. Where the hell did she come from?
I don't know, but Nia's on a rampage.
Wait, where is she headed now?
She's going into the chamber pod. What is happening?
Hold up, she's got one of the light tubes.
This is not going to end well.
Holy!
She just survived the Elimination Chamber, then Nia commits an assault.
Nia Jax just shattered the Archetype's WrestleMania dreams.
And left us with more questions than answers.
We're going to need some medical attention out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Women's Champion Jordynne Grace and her special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Jordan, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Nia Jax attacked Roxanne Perez before the match and after the Archetypes win in the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion Jordynne Grace must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I am merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the Archetype conspired with Nia Jax to severely harm Roxanne Perez and her chances in the Elimination Chamber match. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the Archetype, I'll take on Nia, and I'll take on Roxanne if they can scrape her off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way. I don't...
What my client means to say is that she is ready for the main event of WrestleMania, no matter who her opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Women's Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with Liv and Raquel.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Nia Jax. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Jordynne.
If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside. Hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
The Archetype is ready for the most dangerous match in WWE.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match. Making her way to the ring from Chroma City, the phenomenal one, Madison P. Miles.
I'm not a conspiracy theory man, but every time the Archetype get close to the WWE Women's Championship, something rises up to get in her way.
And this time, the giant that rose is insurmountable. I think the Archetype's dream of a championship comeback ends with her broken at Nia's feet.
There will be no escape from Nia Jax tonight.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
I have never seen a more intense look on the face of Nia Jax. It's like she is personally insulted that the Archetype returned to WWE.
Nia erased any doubt how she felt when she smashed a light tube over the Archetype's head at Elimination Chamber. I have a feeling she's going to continue the assault tonight.
Nia Jax annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did she challenge this woman to a match where she would be locked in a cell with her? It is madness.
That's not madness, Wade. That's courage. The Archetype will walk through hell to get back to the WWE Women's Championship. WrestleMania.
Nia says that is her spot, and she took out Roxanne Perez to take it. So I hope the Archetype get her revenge on her tonight.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Looks like a bag, but what's in the bag is what's more interesting.
Sliding back into the ring.
Trucking right through them. Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there. Just tossing them with ease.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Power bomb! That was a power bomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Just a battering strike.
She's launched out of the ring. And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
Turn Nia Jax around there.
Uppercut right on target.
No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out.
Back into the ring now.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch. Oh, meet the back.
She could end it here. She powers out immediately there.
She's still not staying down for the count.
Taking it to the torso. The sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few bones. Nia Jax thinks she deserves the Archetype spot at WrestleMania. She's trying to take it from her. In hell, in a cell. Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
Woo! Stiff shot!
Oh, back elbow, perfectly aimed.
Nia Jax annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did she challenge this woman to a match where she would be locked in a cell with her? It is madness.
That's not madness, Wade. That's courage. The Archetype will walk through hell to get back to the WWE Women's Championship. WrestleMania.
Nia says that is her spot, and she took out Roxanne Perez to take it. So I hope the Archetype gets her revenge on her tonight.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Uh-oh. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Ooh.
Connects. Saw it coming.
And Jax is clearly looking for a fight here.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Trading counters here.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, my!
Nia Jax brushes that one off.
Caught full force with the uppercut.
Didn't go to plan for Jax.
One counter met by another.
Ooh, boom impact.
Ooh, stiff punch. Powerful uppercut finds the mark.
Nia Jax thinks she deserves the Archetype spot at WrestleMania. She's trying to take it from her. In hell, in a cell. And an answer from her. Oh! Back into the ring she goes. She's getting something from under the ring.
She's keeping it simple here. The steel chair.
No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
And now we've got a steel chair in the mix.
And Nia evades that.
To the back. And a follow-up elbow.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Ripped in the hard way.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Placing her in the corner here.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Gotta hurt.
Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
Bang into the corner.
Should have got her fast thinking there.
Like a brick wall running into you.
She has all of Nia, man.
Great reversal from Jax.
Oh!
The cover. She's going for it. Kick out before the ref's count.
She's still alive and kicking. That's what I'm talking about.
Essentially dead weight being set up on. The powerhouse Jax in complete control and looking to cause some major damage here. This not looking good at all. Oh my!
Oof! Under the chair.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine they're okay after that.
Goes into the corner.
Opponent defenseless. Nia Jax annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did she challenge this woman to a match where she would be locked in a cell with her? It is madness.
That's not madness, Wade. That's courage. The Archetype will walk through hell to get back to the WWE Women's Championship. WrestleMania.
Nia says that is her spot, and she took out Roxanne Perez to take it. So I hope the Archetype get her revenge on her tonight.
Landing the uppercut.
Ooh. Oh.
Returning to the ring now. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Bringing the old equalizer into this one.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
The referee was out of position and paid for it.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Boom! What an interception!
Dragon screw leg whip.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. Ooh! Didn't go to plan for Jax. She fights back with the counter.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
And through the cell.
No way to brace for impact there. Just have to hope for a safe landing. But the cell wall ended up broken in that moment.
Brutal forearm. Great reversal from Jax. And it looks like, no, you gotta be kidding me. She's looking toward the top of the cell.
And now that she's up there, hopefully she has a plan. Because one wrong step and
she'll be regretting ever climbing up the cell.
Everyone asked for it, and they got the table.
She's taking things back to the ring. Nia Jax thinks she deserves the Archetype spot at WrestleMania. She's trying to take it from her. In hell, in a cell.
And a follow-up elbow.
Collides with a body block. Taking a timeout, it seems she may be looking to recuperate.
She's scaling the wall of the cell now.
She has got to be out of her damn mind right now, dog.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
And she's made it up to the top of the cell now, but when's the last time anything good ever came of that?
Exactly. She just put herself in an even more dangerous position.
Feeling like quit.
Irish whip toward the edge.
Nia's hanging on.
Here comes the Archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Nia setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way.
Nia Jax and the Archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these women functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow, they're back to their feet.
This match will continue.
Watch this. This is nasty. Brutality. Oh, my God. Looking to put this one away here. Shoulder up right away.
Late in this one, and not even a 1 count. And she narrowly escapes that maneuver.
And she saw that coming from Jax. O'Connor roll through. Pele kick. And Jax got taken to task right there. Table launch right at their opponent. Bam! She flipped that attack around. She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle. Boom! Read that one. Backbreaker. What a lethal combination there. Nia Jax brushes that one off.
Gets out of dodge.
The running Meteora. Might have her shoulders down. Still only got one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Measuring up Jax here. Might have the answer for the irresistible force. You only got one.
Is it enough to put Jax away?
Into the pinfall for the victory. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
I don't know how she was able to kick out of that, man.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. Oh, this is nasty. Rib breaker. Nia Jax just getting worked on here.
Though I don't see Nia struggling much longer.
And she's returning fire. Nia finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
This could be a good chance for Jax to get some distance and rethink things.
Shoulders down. Jax could be put away here. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, the phenomenal.
The Archetype defeated Nia Jax in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. She does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a women's title match to make. So get out here, Jordan Grace!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the most dominant athlete of the 21st century, the juggernaut, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Women's Champion, Jordan Grace. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Jordan Grace and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does she know?
Does who know what?
Does Jordan know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? You know, I kept asking myself why. A group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why they'd pick that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad. Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. And that night, Moreno and I got our shot at Liv and Raquel. Everything was falling into place. Until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Moreno's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, she turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. You see, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Jordynne Grace was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Nia Jax's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse. I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman legend.
That's the champion, and she does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This was not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Jordan, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting from her?
No. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make that call. I do.
Jordan, I am your wise man. Listen to me. This woman...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something. You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Women's Champion Jordynne Grace defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we've all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Jordynne Grace versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This is gonna be a straight-up classic.
Finally, you made it. Took you long enough.
Is this where you tell me again that if I were more of an underhanded rule breaker, I could have gotten back to Jordan faster?
You do listen. Nah, it's too late. You made all those decisions already, and it got you here. Can't argue with success.
Wow. You're being uncharacteristically philosophical.
WrestleMania gets me that way. I was at the hotel playing some of the new MyRise, and all those branching choices got me thinking about all the points where things can change. Like, what if you told the fans to go to hell after you lost to Jordan a year ago?
I do wonder how things might have been different. Would I be where I am right now?
Same. If only life were like a game. We could finish the mode, go back, and make different choices.
If only. Are you saying you regret something?
Absolutely not. I was talking about you, Archetype. You're about to go out there and get broken into by Jordan Grace. You clearly took a wrong turn somewhere. All my decisions are golden. See ya.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end. But a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the Indies, putting in the work on NXT, battling Roxanne and Moreno. It all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back.
There's no point in dwelling on it. I'm focused on my future, which starts tonight. The past...
Yeah, you never know. Who doesn't love a good comeback story, right? Anyway, good luck out there.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I don't know if I would have blamed you if you told me to go to hell.
I did think about it for a second.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. But right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company going to be Jordan Grace or Roxanne Perez? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
We're about to find out. In front of 80,000 people. Because tonight's not about me. It's not about the comeback. Tonight is about whether you can carry this company on your back. And I know that I can.
Your old school mind games aren't going to work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year, right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
You think? Because Paul worked real hard to keep us apart. I think he saw something in that beating you gave me.
What do you think he saw? Some lady who used to be somebody getting dropped on her head?
Or one of the best of all time, learning every hole in your game.
The problem with that is that I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
Then you are in for a rough night, because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror going to look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out, because tonight, your comeback is over.
for one fall, and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
The comeback story of the decade culminates at WrestleMania. Under the guidance of Paul Heyman, Jordynne Grace steps out of the grandest stage of them all.
After everything Heyman did to put roadblocks in the Archetype's path, you have to wonder if he's on the same page with Jordynne Grace here tonight.
That was just a minor speed bump on the road to WrestleMania for Jordynne. By all accounts, they've worked things out on a...
Introducing the challenger from Chroma City, the phenomenal one, Madison P. Miles. And her opponent from Austin, Texas, the WWE Women's Champion, Jordynne Grace.
This is what it's all about for these women. There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Jordynne Grace versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Jordynne and the Archetype came here looking for a fight. And they're gonna get it.
Backbreaker. What a lethal combination there.
Propped up in the corner now.
Face first in the turnbuckle. That kind of for the title. New champ. The champ just beats the 3 count.
Able to break out more or less just in time.
A reversal. Well scouted. Returning back to the ring. Buster. Thunderous.
Oh, hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out.
Oh, it was a big clothesline.
Oftentimes, being ringside is just as dangerous as being in the ring. If a manager wants to preemptively protect himself, who are we to judge it? Oof!
The WWE Women's Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Jordynne Grace is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket. Clothesline! Oh, and that surprises Jordynne. Oh, look at this. Clothesline! Making the climb to the top rope. Slides under the ropes.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
For the title!
And the champion avoids the 2 count.
Her toughness really shining through here.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man. She's regrouping now, getting out of the ring there.
Heading to ringside now. Fighting back with everything she has.
Whoa, what a chop right there.
And she quickly turned that around.
Lift off all the way to the outside.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it.
Face first up.
And a reversal by Jordan.
Oh, what a slam.
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match. And now she delivers her back into the ring.
And finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Jordan's decision-making certainly looked effective there.
Oh, what an intense striking combination.
Expert striking combo. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Smack in the corner with incredible velocity.
Bruising attack to the body.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Breaking spine buster.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
The champ in a very bad way.
Hard to not reach a place of desperation at this point. This just may be the only way to survive this match now.
She fired up. She's ready.
Flat out power here. 3 squats. Man.
Before the power slam.
Follows up, shoulders down. 2. She kicks out with force.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here. Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
Uh-oh. Wow. Face full of turnbuckle.
What do they have planned here? A shotgun knee strike.
And her torso really looks to be the big target here.
That can make an opening for her.
She evades the attack.
And a reversal by Jordan. Fist directly to the gut.
Backbreaker.
What a lethal combination there. Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
This is great.
Here it comes. Lights out, it disconnects.
Bicycle knee strike.
Jordan could be moments away from being beaten.
You only got one.
The champ is in a world of trouble right now.
That might have put it away. There's 2. Shoulders up, shoulders up.
And this is why they are the champ. The ability to survive even the worst their challenges have to offer.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? And we expected a fine match, but these ladies have truly defied even the greatest of expectations.
She got sent right into that corner.
Beautiful Beautiful splash. Going right into the pin attempt.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Uh-oh.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straight jacket.
Oh, big backstabber.
Oh, look at this. This is going to be nasty. The exploder bang into the corner.
Oh, she doesn't know the precarious position she's in.
Grace with Jordan Grace now looking to go beast mode. This is a champion in action.
Going for the cover. A kick out.
Not letting go of these championship dreams so easily.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. That's going to sting.
This is turning into a brawl. Ooh. What a top-notch performance from these competitors tonight.
I still can't believe we're getting to see this live, Wade.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. Ooh.
Ooh. Here we go. Where it stops, nobody knows. Oh, baby, that was the kill shot.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straight jacket.
Oh, God, jarring impact.
Strike after strike after strike to the body. Oh!
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
And here we go.
Oh, take all the air right out. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2.
The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback is complete. We have a new WWE Women's Champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Jordan Grace, well, that's just going to get louder.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape the rest of the champion's career and the future of WWE.
The Archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Unbelievable.
Wait a second.
Boom! She does not need Heyman. She has already defeated his champion.
Yeah, what's Heyman gonna do? Show her how to lose?
The Archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on her shoulder and walked out alone. A legend. For Booker T, Corey Graves, and Wade Barrett, I'm Michael Cole, and this has been WrestleMania.
Well, you did it. You really did it.
Took a minute, but it feels good to be a champion again.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Heyman. You stood at the crossroads, power right there for the taking, and you chose you. It was bold. It was inspiring. It was probably stupid. But what can you do? I told you before, it's not like this is a video game where you can restart, make different choices, zig where you could have zagged.
Right.
Unless it is. I mean, come on. What if this whole thing's a simulation? What if I'm just pixels and code? There could be someone out there holding a controller thinking, Xavier Woods, you handsome bastard. Get to the point.
I know the feeling.
I'm just saying, if this was a video game, then you could go back, start over, make new calls, punish Moreno for her betrayal. It's not like you owed her anything.
I don't know about that.
Exactly, you don't. But you could find out. If it was, this is exactly where a little choice would appear, asking you if you wanted to give up your title and play through things again, or stay here and hang with Adam Pearce for a while, defending that championship.
Look at that. I think I'm about to find out what happens when I zig.
That's the spirit. Smash that reset button. Good luck.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
Enough time to realize Hollywood wasn't for me. I'm putting the whole acting thing on hold for now. WWE is where I'm meant to be. That other stuff can wait.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our women's champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up.
I know I was... Thanks, Pierce.
Hey, you're the Anarchy recruit with that itchy lighter finger. Already got Bobby Newton, too. So you're official. You heading towards a scrapyard? That means you're either looking for a fight, or you have a weird thing for broken statues and old signs. Either way. You should probably know while it looks like a giant abandoned storage locker, people say some strange things about this place. You might have heard the rumors. Just some nonsense about these grounds having some weird energy, which was the source of Roman Reigns' power when he was running things. People say he was transformed by strange forces coming from right here. Absolutely not. I mean, sure, I come here and have matches whenever I can on the off chance that I'm soaking up some mystical potency, and yes, I have a little cup of scrapyard dirt that I keep under my pillow, but that's not because I actually believe any of this ridiculousness. Still, now all the orders are fighting for control of this place to harness the so-called strange forces for themselves. Also, it's a fun place to beat the crap out of randoms. But talking about it's one thing. Just get you in there and see what you can do.
Hey, I've been looking for you. I've seen what you've been doing in the ring. Good stuff. Isn't it nice when no one's stopping you from having a good time and you can cause a little mayhem? I'm surprised Bobby Newton isn't coming in from the ceiling to stop me from even talking about this. But this is the order of anarchy. We don't do fun police here. I want to put a stop to the way he stops matches. And I think you might be exactly the person to help me do it. What do you say we take him out once and for all? Oh, I love it. Noise he can't ignore, pain he can't forget. That's how you send a message in anarchy. And I know just how to draw him out. Bobby says he wants to protect this place. Well, let's see what he does if he thinks we're about to blow the whole damn thing up. Literally.
Apparently, a wrestling match wasn't quite dangerous enough for these two. They set this ring to explode while they're at it.
This is high impact, high risk, and high time. Bobby knew he dropped in to shut this thing down.
Shut this down? This is what the Order of Anarchy is all about, Saxton.
And surviving is what I'm all about.
Corey gained the advantage in it after the pin. He kicks out almost immediately.
Too soon.
Uh-oh. Connects. Saw it coming. Oh, look at this blitz.
Left, right, high, low.
Out.
Boom.
Caught the leg.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
You know, we can stay here, guys.
The superstar is striking in every way possible.
A barrage. Snapping the neck.
I think he's ready to blow the roof off this place. Oh, man, nasty kick.
Gargano perhaps realizing there that he's not the only one with some fight in this matchup.
He is feeling the effects of Extreme Rules, quickly suffering a good bit of pain. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
So effective.
She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now.
Oh, the leg sweeping. Now into the octopus stretch submission. Submission locked. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. The move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. And an answer from her.
Just a barrage of strikes.
Incredible combination. Bam! Boy, what a kick. A knee drop. At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks. Gonna fly.
Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, missed connection. Ooh. Able to slip away.
Super kick. What are they going to do here? Leg snap.
And again in the other direction. Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket.
Into the backstabber.
Oh, that can break an arm.
Sent to the corner.
It knew what was coming there. Oh, look at this. This is going to be nasty. Exploder. Bang into the corner.
He gets out of the way.
Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Bam. She flipped that attack around. What do they have planned here? A shotgun knee strike. Oh. Johnny Gargano looks like he's really struggling under this pressure.
He's as good as finished. This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now? Clawing the eyes. Cinching in the arm wringer, but able to fight out with a punch to the face. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full up. We're running out of time.
It's Bobby Newton.
Here comes Gargano. Right into his opponent.
Bobby's on the move.
He's going for the bomb.
You knew that spoiled sport of anarchy was not going to let the entire arena... What the heck?
This was a rip the whole time?
Look out, Newton.
Maybe not a rib, but an elaborate trap.
But why?
I'm sure Bobby Newton is just as curious as we are.
For someone so good at dropping in, it's about time you had to stick around for the mess you made.
I clean up what needs cleaning. You want applause for breaking stuff.
No, I want to finish a dang match without getting blindsided by Captain Killjoy. You show up like Monday morning on Saturday night. Newsflash, Bobby! The whole reason people join the Order of Anarchy is because it's fun.
It ain't about fun, Johnny.
Yes, it is. This is supposed to be where the chains come off. This is where the fire lives. And if you can't take the heat, Bobby, it's time we knock you the hell out of the furnace.
You know what your problem is, Johnny? You think if you can drop someone on a few dozen thumbtacks, it's just as good as starting a revolution. We're supposed to be knocking down the walls that keep people in and lock people out. Not destroying everything just to take selfies in the debris. Brother, if anarchy means anything goes, it means nothing matters. It's once again letting whoever's holding the biggest stick run the whole show. I don't hate fun. I just hate the kind of mind-numbing mayhem that makes you forget the second you stop fighting for something real, there's another boot ready to step in and take over. You want to throw fire? Fine, but know where you're aiming it. Because when the smoke clears, Johnny, at least I'll still be standing for something. Maybe, but I can see the whole board from up there. You can't play the game if you don't see all the pieces.
And you think the best way to win people over is to wreck their matches without explaining even a tiny little part of why?
You two are listening, ain't you?
Yeah. Out of the entire Order of Anarchy, you got 2 people to listen to you. And at least one of them still kind of wants to punch your face in.
All right, maybe my methods aren't perfect. If you got a better way to wake people up, I'm all ears. Okay. I mean, I guess it's easier to swing at someone rather than an idea, even if that someone is one of your own people. I appreciate you calling me out. You've got me rethinking my whole delivery. I'm going back to the lab to cook up a new way to get this message out. And I've got a feeling you're gonna feature on the remix. And on that note, I'm gonna bounce before anyone else realizes the handsome and intelligent enemy of fun is sitting right here.
I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed he didn't exit up through the ceiling.
An exploding ring match? That's twice now you've tried to destroy this place. Details. Still gave half the order a heart attack. I heard you and Bobby had a conversation. That's good. I spoke to him too.
Asked him to take a leadership role around here. A real one. Anarchy should be fun, but I don't want any of us to lose focus on what's really important. Gaining control of this island. I'd hate to see this place fall into the hands of someone who won't let the misfits and outcasts be themselves. So I'm thinking maybe it's time you blow up some other places for a change, metaphorically. Or literally, if that's what it takes. I'm not here to police your art. Might be worth tracking down Odette Beaumont over in the Order of Tradition. She knows more about the business than most people know about their own families. Ran into her a couple times in Orlando, sharp as a tack. And rumor has it the Order of Shadows has people who can predict the future. Yeah, I don't buy it either, but maybe they're giving out free incense. Probably worth seeing what they're up to. Point is, just because you're anarchy doesn't mean you can't make friends elsewhere. We can use all of that to our advantage. Plus, if you're raising hell somewhere new, you're somebody else's headache for once. Go on. The island's not going to annoy itself.
Ah, there you are. I took your advice. Figured I'd stop haunting the rafters and actually, check in with the people whose matches I hindered. Not getting a lot of lunch invites, but hey, progress. Thinking about working on a mural too. Something that delivers the message without the ass a few folks still want to kick. But first, I got an announcement to make. All I need is for you to work the camera and try to make sure I don't screw this up. I've got to say, being front and center like this ain't exactly my usual lane. You need me to lay you out again? Damn, you're right. Time to talk like I fight. Clean, loud, and knocking heads back. Time to tell all these people what we stand for. In case you don't know, you're looking at Bobby Newton from the Order of Anarchy. And I'm not here today to ask for your attention. I'm here today to announce something that demands it. Because here in the Order of Anarchy, we're holding a Bring Your Own Weapons exhibition. This is no tournament. There ain't no brackets or trophies. Just a test to see who's got the nerve to walk in swinging and leave with nothing left in the tank. This exhibition is open to anyone receiving this message. Because while the other orders hold court behind closed doors, we kick ours wide open. Bring what you got. Tables, ladders, a chain, a chair, a grudge, a point to prove. This ain't just a showcase. This is a declaration that anyone can stand up and swing. And anyone means everyone. So don't ask for permission and get yourself signed up. We're waiting. How'd I do? Appreciate that. Still not used to being the one behind the mic, but I might be starting to like it. Go get yourself signed up. I have a feeling this one's going to be popular.
Ugh, seriously? You're trying to be a part of this thing? I should have guessed that no matter how cool this sounded, if Bobby Newton was planning it, he'd send his new +1 to sign up to suck all the fun out of it. You're no one's reason for buying a ticket either. Is that why you're making nice with the jackass who wrecked our match? Let your new friend know not to swoop in on me again unless he wants a taste. Because if And when you and I meet up, I'm using every weapon I brought to get that finish you owe me. Speaking of, did you really come to sign up for this bring your own weapons deal without a weapon? And I bet your secret is that you're a fraud. You're on the list. Now go find a weapon you can use so the rest of us don't feel like we're beating up someone who just wandered in off a field trip.
You see, sister? Didn't I tell you? You did, sister. This is the one. The one we've been waiting for. Are you certain? I have my doubts. You will have to prove yourself, of course. I'm Delilah Hex. I'm Dahlia Hex. Or maybe she's Delilah. And she could be Dahlia. It's so hard to keep track of who we are sometimes. Don't you agree? Sometimes the eyes can miss what's right in front of them. My sister's cards reveal the truth. That's why you've stepped into the shadows, no? My cards are practically vibrating to show you what the island has in store for you. Patience, sister. If you want to give our visitor a proper reading, first we should know if they're worth the effort. Ooh, sister. I don't need to turn a card to see what you're thinking. I think we should see if you're worthy of this island's gifts. In the ring. Yes, if I'm right about you, a handicap match against the Hex Sisters is just the kind of challenge that you should be able to overcome. I predict we'll see you out there.
Of all the arenas on the island, this is the only one that legitimately gives me the willies.
The Order of Shadows is a dark place, Byron. There's no wonder it drew the likes of Rhea Ripley, Aleister Black, and the Wyatt Six.
And if you want to get anywhere here, that means going through the Hex Sisters. And painful as well.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
Still too early in this match.
Oh, ouch! Had it scattered. Now can capitalize.
Put into the corner. What could be next? Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket.
Into the backstabber.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
There's a tag. What are we going to see here?
Double team effort. Flying shoulder block.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
This could do it.
Take off.
Oh, from the top. Obviously, a handicap match is all about the numbers game.
Yeah, Michael, and you have to do everything you can to turn this in your favor. Quick tags will ensure that the teammates keep their stamina up while slowly depleting their opponents.
Face first, lethal combination.
Lariat.
Oof.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, right to the body.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Escapes out of that attack.
Uh-oh. Backbreaker. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
Off the barricade.
A quick reversal from her.
Face first off the apron, launched.
Oh, slingshot lariat. Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
From way up. Look out below. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Oh, look at this. Spin out powerbomb. Turns it into a pin attempt. And the referee stops the count before 2.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Ooh. Every ounce of
uses the body as a target. Goodness. What are we about to... Ooh! Well-placed knees to the hamstring. Every strike more devastating than the last. Slam! Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Being placed in the corner here.
Oh, what a kick!
Each blow landing, it's taking its toll on her.
Yeah, she's got to try to find an opening here. Oh, shotgun knee strike.
I think she just really felt that one.
Double knees, good night.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. Gonna fly. And that's not what she was looking for there.
Uh-oh, jawbreaker! Call the dentist. A terrific combo. So precise, just relentless.
Dirty reversal, just raking the eyes. Stops that offense from connecting.
Drops the knee. Ooh, what a punch. That's how you stop your opponent. Uh-oh. My goodness, a bulldog. Great counter there. Uh-oh, part one. Gonna be looking for the trifecta. There's two. Still holding on. There it is. The Chimeraplex is complete.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
She is not done yet. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. I think it's about that time, gentlemen. Forget it. You can count to 30 after that.
There's two. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
You definitely have potential, but have you earned a reading? A roadmap to your future on the island? That map could lead us all from the darkness we know is coming, sister. But we are creatures of the dark, sister, and wrestling by moonlight is my favorite. So impatient. I saw that in the cards. Is that impatience or a lack of confidence? There's only one way to be sure. Your reading will change the way you look at the world, but these things come with a cost. You have to earn your future by competing in the Tower of Shadows. Oh, that's perfect, sister. A walk in the dark is just what our new friend needs. You're not afraid of the dark, are you?